go. Oop. Oh, I gotta move this over. Haha. There we go. Otherwise the mic was too far away. Ah, there we go. Just scooch that. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Awesome. Throwing that over here. I probably should have grabbed something to drink. And we are going to resume Mass Effect 2 back where we were, because I can't remember. Did I stream it last week? I could have swore I did. Oh. Welcome, Delta. See, you weren't the only one that, you know, we're just ribbing. You know, now we're ribbing Chris in Division.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting to find messages for me because I just loaded in. I don't tend to leave mail for myself, okay? Now, where the hell am I? Oh, Jesus, right. Ah. Help Jacob, help Jack, recruit Tally. You boo-boo, go down in Division 2, Mr. Terminator. Look! It's not my fault! My teammates were shit. I'm kidding. Look, I really was... It's like, I love having that minigun. It's like getting 1% of my armor back per bullet that lands on an enemy is, yeah, oof. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Although I'm really pissed off that Bloodvine, she's got ungodly luck. She just gets exotic after exotic after exotic. Me and D-Vamp were with her trying to farm a certain exotic. We never got to drop once. Blood got it 3 times and basically just passed out the extras. It's like, jeez. Now, I know there is a boatload of stuff on Ilium. And I do mean a boatload. Some of that stuff is stuff I really want to do. But I'm wondering if I should do the other stuff first, you know? Recruit Tali, help Jack, help Jacob, and then move on to Ilium, since so much is focused there? Or should I just have tonight just be Ilium? Pretty much just hitting everything. Getting a Justicar, an Assassin, helping Miranda. Possibly starting at one thing with Liara. But if that's the case, I really want Tali first. You know what? We get that one submachine gun at Tali. Well, do you have an opinion? Which one to go for first? Just hit Ilium, maybe splash some cash? We like Roosevelt Island, though. Play Fish Waifu. Gotta get the Fish Waifu. You're right. Fish Waifu it is. Oh gosh, I forgot how much was in this system. Hailstorm is where we want to go, which naturally would be the last place we're going to hit here. Hailstorm was a former Quarian colony world.
Launching probe. Pressure cooker atmosphere. Ooh boy! Ooh, CD. Launching probe.
Reapers be like. The Reaps? Reaps behind me? You're just trying to play the perfect GIF and it won't play yet.
Launching probe.
Aha. That was it for Mod? Oh, there's gotta be something there later. I mean, come on, there's literally just one gas giant, nothing more. Why are you running? We know where you live! Yeah, I mean, sort of what the Reapers are like. Oh, boy. Formerly a Quarian colony, Hellstrom was established to observe the phenomenon on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Hellstrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, over establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it. It's unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probes scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Hellstrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating processes suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence reports speculate that the Geth, having not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Hellstrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spies drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian travel is prohibitive. By the way, what's really hilarious is to go through the game, get Legion, and only then come back and get Tali. It sucks you won't have Tali for most of the game, but it is hilarious because she'll shoot at him going, Shepard, there's a Geth right behind you! And it's like, Shepard Commander, please assist. It's amazing. Oh boy, who do I want to bring? Garrus? Why do I want to bring him? You do have overload. Let's go ahead and do that. Right, Viscerator, Vindicator, Malik, and Claymore. By the way, Collector Particle Beam is an amazing heavy weapon. Yeah,
Shepard,
the sunlight hurts.
Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hellstrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Yep, that's right. Direct sunlight burns. Which is not surprising, honestly. I mean, it basically already does that in real life. But... Phew. I have had instances where, yeah, they've gotten hurt and all that jazz just by going through there. Holy crap, wait a second. That's right, you don't rely on shields, you rely on armor. You probably don't have any problem with the soul. Oh.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Yeah, because you can see the shields for Garrus are getting wrecked, but our Krogan baby doesn't have shields, actually. He just relies 100% on armor. Well, then.
Here.
stayed the bio this time.
Anyone who enters, find Illusive. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive. No, the Venture hasn't been on recently at all, at least not that I've seen. Granted, he is working late. So, but I haven't seen him for, I think, a couple weeks now.
Incoming dropship.
Whoop! Nope, that's not who I wanted to... I was gonna say, that was not the Geth I wanted to warp onto, but fuck it, it worked out. Yeah, you do not want to go up there. Not in that direct sunlight. I mean, you can, but you have to stay hard cover. I do like in this game, they actually give you real options.
Should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Well, I'm not. Oh, that's right. Oh, you've already got severe ammo active. Got it. Burn! Burn the machines!
Can't target them.
There we go. Yeah, Garrus, you're kind of losing your shields there. Oh boy.
My shields are down. Can't
Woo!
target.
Look, I don't have an aggressive playstyle, but as a Vanguard, you damn well you have to play aggressive. There is no alternative for Vanguard. You're either the quick or the dead.
Now!
Normally, I like to sit back. And you should see me in the Division with Diesel. Oh. Come on. There we go. Ah, see this? This is the Tempest. This was my favorite SMG. Unfortunately, I don't get a choice. It's going to swap out my SMG to the Tempest. The Tempest is my favorite SMG in Mass Effect 3. In 2, it did get eked out by the Locust. Bites, that means that because it's new, you always have to pick it up.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Cal Rieger. Come in, over.
Cal Rieger!
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch ready.
Cal, for such vetches, he is here to heckle.
We're on a stealth mission with high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines. plus
God,
the
someone's
science
getting
team.
wrecked
Don't
out
have
there.
strength now.
You can hear him.
What brought you this deep into Geth
And
control
I'm just
space?
sitting there like,
We're asking the
Having a nice chat.
Shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
We're on the way.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's
How
Curry's
are you holding
status?
up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
That's how you play the video. That's how you go down several times. Only because getting super flanked all the time.
If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Telizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
In the back
Watch
ranks.
your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna...
Crap, doorway's blocked.
Why not just...
Demo charges in the building.
We have a Krogan! He just chuck us
Scan the area and locate
over.
the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done.
Yeah, he was... Actually, he wasn't level 27. Chris is level 16. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Ah, son of a bitch, take that! Oh, you're not, Sorry. I absolutely do love the Tempest, and it fires fast! Deep mag, wildly firing. I'm able to keep this sucker under control. Yeah! That was hilarious. I'm still warping and shooting at the same time. Whoop. Wait, not my pistol. I don't want my pistol. I want the shotgun. You must save best fish waifu. Demolition charge. Oh, found one of two. Look, she's not a fish, alright? We've been over this. They're not fish,
We need
I
a core
think.
sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase.
They at least don't breathe water. They breathe air.
Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum.
I did clear some rubble
Maybe
with
I
a
can
mining
do
laser.
something similar with demolition charges.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Hell yeah. And get out of here!
Taking fire. Can't reach
Woo!
the target.
Be like, please, we don't need demolition charge, we have a Krogan battering ram. Hell yeah!
Fire in the hole! Hostile engaged.
Impact shot! Got it.
Can I plant these?
I don't think we have enough. There must be more demo charges around here.
Wow, wow. Whoa, hey! Awesome. Everyone alive again? Good. Almost had an issue there. Demolition charges, ammo. Shoot, maybe I'll go ahead and stick with this Tempest for the rest of this match. Or play of Mass Effect 2. I've really forgotten how much I loved it.
Yeah, I'll take right on.
Woof! Dude uses warp. It's super effective, dealing 1,000 damage. Oh, it deals way more than 1,000. Woof! I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Can't target them.
What do you mean can't target them? They're right in front of me.
Can't get a lock.
And...
Impact shot.
Sorry, I love playing to the sound of shattering shields here. Apologies.
Light him up.
Yeah. Do not stare directly into the sun. It is hazardous to your health, or at the very least your shields.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements.
I mean...
The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Ow, 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 ow. Shields are overrated. Oh, hey, yeah, shutter controls. Oh, that'd be glorious. So that's the bright side of trying to fight from this side. Ooh, hello. Some refined iridium I didn't see. Wish the camera wouldn't bounce so much when you actually try to make them run. Oof. Ah, I got an itchy ear today.
Send it to the sky. You might want to move.
Yeah. There we go. Now I'm in a safe spot. But what about you guys? Oh my god. Oh. Look at this horrific amounts of vandalism. Like Markiplier from GTFO 6. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ow. Just burned my ass the last time, right before I go through the door.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Right, salvage.
This should come in handy.
Ah, assault rifle damage.
Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Ancient wall safe. Ooh. Yeah, Tully's
Our
terminal.
ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it.
Well,
Shepard or here.
I mean, I am. Your night has arrived.
Base camp. Come in base camp.
Best fish waifu, you're safe. Maybe? See, there's your best fish waifu. Let's see here.
Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
By the way, I should point out, if you play it on the difficulty I'm on, or harder, there is actually a special gun you'll get in the next room.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
Yeah.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
Well, let's get out of here first.
We can talk about it later. What's your status?
Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me
Probably
to the
die if you don't
observatory.
go after him.
From where you
No.
are, it's through the door
No
and across
permadeath.
the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safer now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're at?
There's no
It's
permadeath
about
for
this
them.
world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you
Not
more
for the,
about it once we've got
you know,
fewer
your
Geth
allies.
shooting at us.
I mean, if you go down, well...
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth
That, yes. If you don't do the missions that are their personal missions, yeah, there's a very good likelihood that they're not going to make it out of the final mission alive. So you best do it, okay?
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
And you're not going to do all the missions,
Yes,
okay?
I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
There we go. Need some more ammo. Is it the next room? Oh, no, it must be the other building. In any case, there's actual special assault rifle that you can get. Literally the Geth assault rifle.
They've seen us.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
Well...
I'll take the shot. Attacking target.
Woo! Jesus! That's hilarious! I have to get enough for it. I gotta do, like... I have to get enough, like, heavy weapon upgrades to, unlock the ability to do the research for it. So, I can't remember when. Whoops. Sorry, that doesn't get old.
Yes! Scratch one! Yes!
I see you over there. Not Geth Prime, but you'll fuck me up. Oh no, you are Geth Prime. Well, shit.
Right on your ass!
Not exactly right on your ass. I mean, he's still standing.
I'm on it. Oh, understood.
Woo! Just got him this flying over. Oh boy! Right past the screen. Where the hell did that Geth Prime go hiding? Oh, I saw him.
Can't we?
And... what are those, a bunch of suns? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what I have to deal with here.
Nothing to worry about. Red fun.
Right.
Attacking target.
One more.
Woo! That was fun. I have not done a Vanguard on this difficulty before. Whoops. You can see it's just like the dust rising from it cooking the damn rock. Oof. Wow. Ah. Too bright. Oh, you can see, it's so bright you can actually see the reflection on the Reaper behind me. Just kind of like, no. Can't recall if there was anything out there I may have missed, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh great, security lockdown, that's fun. Oh hey! Look, if they didn't want me to steal everything, they should have had a better locking mechanism. At least I can't just rub Omni Gel on it and unlock it this time. Oh boy. Yeah, remember how in Mass Effect I never fought one of those things on foot? There was good reason.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Fudge! That hurts.
Over here! Get to cover!
Hey, Carl. He's got the rocket launcher, although it's kind of cutie rockets.
Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through
That's
it.
true. I see a Geth
It's hard to
behemoth
hack
and
a
I
door
want
when
to
someone's
die
firing
now?
rockets at you.
What?
They're near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
That's
Get a clear
BS.
shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm
Love
not
this.
gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just
Insulting. I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can make some
Okay,
havoc from
okay,
there.
I can see.
None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Alright, just get around the side of
Standard
it.
protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Yeah, you want someone to
We need to
get
get
up
to
close,
Cali.
huh?
Got any ideas?
I can warp.
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger.
Shadow
I got a
of the
rocket launcher
Colossus.
The sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Nah, stay
Done
down.
enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way.
Kilo Salai!
Kilo Salai!
Enemy!
Run!
Shield!
Ow. Woo!
On my way. Got it.
Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing, guys. Ow.
Yes!
Hee hee! I'm sorry, that that poor Geth just got raptured.
I'll put them down.
Fire in the hole!
And
Can't get a lock.
woof!
What's left to worry about? Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay, let's get some barriers back, because, ow. Oh, I'm sorry, am I someplace you can't quite hit? That sounds like a personal problem to me.
My pleasure.
Come on, Grunt.
Stop those shields!
I'm on it.
See, you can't quite get me right here. His buddies can, but he can't. And I've just been using his buddies to get my shield back. Oh. Well, fine! You guys stole the last hits! Bastards.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Kid will warp an enemy. My face is tired of dealing with you and everything. Jeez. You don't have to put those in whispers. You can just go ahead and throw them out there. do. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, there's another one. Ow, 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 ow. You know, I really should have brought some SBF 3000. See, I was about to go down to just using a shotgun. You know, I didn't even use any heavy weapon ammo. I just never do it. Here, have a panda bear? What? What? I don't understand. Yeah, here we go.
Just let me finish this download.
You see, right here, you actually can get a Geth pulse rifle. If you play this game on normal or easier, it does not show up. You have to do a hard difficulty to even get the Geth pulse rifle. It's a little bit of a weird gun, though. I don't like having it on my allies. How it shoots, kind of, it works on a sine wave, so it'll shoot faster, then slower, then faster, then slower. It's kind of weird. But yeah, this is hilarious if you actually have Legion with you. When you go up to talk to her and she turns around, she goes, Shepard! Bam! 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 There's a Geth behind you! Bam! Bam! Why aren't you helping? Bam! Shepard, why is that Geth calling you Shepard Commander? Bam! Bam! And she doesn't stop shooting.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress.
White
but
noise
I couldn't
gun.
let
Oh,
anyone take
it does
my place on
damage.
something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Your
I didn't
opinion.
ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Excuse me.
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the
See,
sun?
If I had
this...
to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star.
See, that's something that,
Similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young
the
for
whole
this to be natural.
dark energy thing. Like, you saw it, you know, a mention of it on was it Freedom's Progress, or the very first mission you end up doing, where you pick up that Quarian. This mission has best and most important opinion. And then you get another hint of the dark energy thing. Originally, when they were writing Mass Effect 2, they were going to have dark energy be something involving the Reapers or all that. But that kind of idea just never panned out, and they ended up dropping it partway through Mass Effect 2's writing. So that's why you'll see hints and mentions of dark energy, but nothing actually comes of it. It's kind of interesting.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger,
You tell Cal Rieger to keep his stupid head down, he'll
Captain's
live.
as good as you said.
It's a
Colossus
troll.
never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get
You're
you
damn
out.
right that Colossus didn't
The
stand a
Geth didn't
chance.
damage our ship.
I
As long as
fucking
we get out of here before
destroyed it.
reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Damn right. Woo! Squad points gained. Recruited Talizor for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Talizor's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine gather activities in case activities in Maelstrom provoke action. Tempest submachine gun. The submachine gun fires in a long, deadly burst. Very effective against shields and biotic barriers. Yeah, it's not a burst fire gun at all in Mass Effect 3, and frankly, in Mass Effect 2, you can hardly tell it's burst fire. Because you're already going to just be holding the trigger and just killing them. I don't have to pulse it or anything, just hold it down. It just ends up like, if you end up letting go of the trigger, it'll like finish off a burst of 5. Hey, that is a very large cat. You can tell by her size relative to a Reaper, alright? I'm just letting you know. Yeah, inaccurate long range. Psh, it's not that inaccurate. Weak against armor. Well, it's not that bad when you have incendiary ammo. And, yeah, upgrades that Shuriken machine pistol, which I got rid of a long time ago. Shuriken machine pistol. Worst submachine gun, in my opinion, in the entire series. Tempest, easily one of the best. The commonality of kinetic barriers has led to increased demand for rapid-fire weapons like the Tempest. Produced by Elanus Risk Control Services for the Eclipse Mercenary Band, the Tempest is an expensive but deadly addition to anyone's personal arsenal. My only problem was in Mass Effect 2 and 3, they added the submachine gun, but one, they put it in the same holster slot as the pistol. So it used the same animation in the same spot. They literally just merge into each other, which is pointless. Whenever they show it equipment, they show it as the opposite side. They just never did the reach around bit. And second is the only submachine guns that don't have a foregrip is stuff like the Shuriken. Yeah, Shuriken is an automatic submachine gun. Like, it's basically an auto pistol. You know, a burst pistol. But, you know, because the Shuriken's like a burst pistol, they always hold it like a pistol, which makes sense. But all the other submachine guns have a foregrip or something that can be held like a foregrip. Like the Tempest, what looks like a mag well on the front. It's not really a mag. That can be used as a foregrip. The Tempest has a clear foregrip. And it's all in the same spot. And it's like, it irks me that you never see Shepard use it. Or anyone. They never hold it like that. We're actually using the foregrip. Especially because the things don't have buttstocks. That's one thing that irks me. It was one thing I always wish they fixed, but they never did. Geth Pulse Rifle. Geth weapon fires a rapid stream of high-energy phasic slugs. What was the one that looked like a phalanx pistol? That was the... It was the Eagle. And technically, it wasn't counted as an SMG. It was also counted as a pistol. The Eagle, fully automatic, fired like a submachine gun. I will use the shit out of it in Mass Effect 3. But it's technically in the pistol category. It's the only fully automatic pistol. Just, okay. It's slow firing relatively. It's like down, 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 instead of the the Tempest does. But still. Anyways, comparable to the Vindicator battle rifle, very effective against shields, biotic barriers, moderately effective against armor. Geth pulse rifles are it's not very well. Geth pulse rifles are rarely retrieved from the battlefield. When they are, the guns are generally functional and comparable to a stock assault rifle. Over time, however, they prove unreliable and difficult to repair. Attempts to replicate the weapons have failed, but the technology recovered from Hailstorm could enable several of these weapons to be built for your squad. I got that, and yes. We have Tally now! Woo! Probably grab a drink in a second. Mine's run dry. Though it only take like half a second. It's loading. Yeah, I'll beat the load.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizor. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
It got caught.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet.
don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus.
People I
can
trust.
trust.
Burnt rate of fire is
Wasn't
best
part
rate
of
of
my
fire.
fleet.
Damn straight.
But I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here.
Check
We've
out
gotten
the
a few
Normandy.
upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if
I
I
like
don't know
how
how the ship
cold
works.
Tali is to everyone in
Remember,
Cerberus.
Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Eden, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Yeah, that's a bit of a sore spot. Yeah, AI is a bit of a sore spot. Quarians didn't even deserve a response from her. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Now we have the assault rifle accuracy. Not that I'm using an assault rifle on a Vanguard run, so everyone else will get use of it. I won't. And ooh, see now that I just need an air submachine gun upgrade. She's cold and starts to warm up to some of the crew. That's true. That's true. But as the game goes on, it's less Cerberus crew and more Shepard's crew.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy.
I
Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yeah, I remember.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member.
Oh yeah,
Malin. Last seen on Tuchanka. Might torture
Yeah.
him. Make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and
Yeah,
see if
God,
we can
does
find
this
your
mean
team.
Tuchanka's opened up?
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yep, and that opens up, God dang, there's so many places I can go now. I still haven't even hit Ilium yet. Well, I think Ilium will go ahead and be my next target.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback commander.
Oh, shoot, that's
Doubt
right.
my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else?
No,
Just
wait.
eager
We'll
to
talk
get-
later.
Commander.
I forgot. I probably won't have much to talk to him about until, finish that. Any case, you know what? I think I am going to keep the, Tempest submachine gun on me. Still use the Predator just because, really, the Predator's a good pistol. It's not like one of the heavy pistols, like the Carnifex or even the Phalanx. But, although it claims it's a heavy pistol, it's still a really good gun. Anyways, probably not. Well, actually, you know what? You could use the Geth Pulse rifle just fine. Now I think about it. Yeah, you go with the Geth Pulse rifle. Eventually, of course, Garrus has ends up gaining what's it called? Armor-piercing rounds. So having a higher rate of fire weapon that's better against shields is a good idea for him. You, however, use Incendiary, so having a lower rate of fire... Wait, no, higher rate of fire would be better for you. What am I thinking? Doesn't matter, you'll be using the freaking shotgun 24/7 anyways. Yes. Destroyer shotgun... Tempest... no. Forgot. I gotta switch everyone else back to the Locust. Yeah, no, I mean... The Locust is a little bit better in this game for a lot of people. Yeah, actually, that's fine. No, you need to have the Matic because you've got the electrical rounds that are better than shields. You might as well just balance it out. Oop, get stuck in the corner. The corner came out and attacked me. Alright, gotta talk to Joker. Joker is awesome to talk to, frankly. He's always got a good quip. Yeah, super speed. Oh, you got pistols mixed up? What is it? SMG that's basically an automatic predator? No?
Running green.
Well, I mean, the Shuriken basically is, except it's
great to
burst
see
fire.
Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Gotta love them.
See you, Commander.
Alright, and let's see here. Gotta talk to her. This male, I'm sure. Transfer request approved. From the Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Talizor and Vas Nima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during a pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Relzora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Mark that one as read.
Commander, you've received
Stop
a new
lying
message
to
from the
me!
High
I
Terminal.
finished reading the mail!
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. Not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Oh. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, if Devetcher was here, like, before, yeah, mail call. Devetcher was here before, he'd be like, woo, fish waifu!
I
always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
To be fair, I don't think I've actually
It's in her body language.
did her,
how she turns to you when you enter the room.
you know,
How she watches your
a
every
romance with her on all my different runs of the game. I think
They also make me a little sad.
I think I got close to it, and then something happened, and it didn't occur, and I screwed something up. I can't remember. Well, that was fine, because it was like, it opened it up for someone else in Mass Effect 3, but... Wait, who was? I don't know.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets.
Yeah.
What their skin feels like under those suits.
Well, okay then.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. I've already tried to talk to Jacob. We'll just go down the levels, make sure there's... Because always, wherever there's a major mission, stuff can crop up. Like, Morden, cropped up that, hey, we need to go to Chunka. I was like, alright, gotta make sure you unlock that. Sometimes they just have something to talk about, even if they don't really technically do, as far as, our secretary is concerned.
Hey, Shepard.
Of course, Kasumi and Zaid always have something to say.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands.
Whoops.
I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Whoops.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
You said that before.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius.
Emphasis
on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
God, it's like you can still hear her, even though you're walking away.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Now, I don't need to talk to Miranda. She's already told me her little thing. But Garrus...
Shepard, Need me for something?
Do you have something more than calibrations to tell me?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Nope.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
That classic line. Alright, well, this whole level was a bust. We're gonna go down to engineering because you're damn right we're gonna talk to Tali. Engineering. Oh. Ooh, simple rockets. The only one thing I dislike in the, or well, not only thing, but I've always got little quibbles here and there. I mean, when you run through a game so many times, it's like, you know, it'd be better if you could do this, all that jazz. Oh, you know what? Now Chunka's opened up. How much you wanna bet Grunt's gonna be hitting puberty?
Shepard.
No, I guess not.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Yeah.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I
Why
don't
is
get the
it
joke.
funny?
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Well, what about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh.
See, like I said,
Nothing else really
always
on my mind, Shepard.
something. It's definitely, well, like an RPG, of course. Oh...
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Yeah. Oh God, this conversation.
Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
Definitely.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy. And I'm
Especially
just
when he
one
sees
man.
Tali.
You're such a dick.
See?
Look
Look
her in
where
the
your
eye
mind went.
I've got
Got
to watch out for
myself.
myself.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Well, that's right. It's nothing really I
Carry on.
Will do,
can ask
Commander.
him anymore.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Upgrades!
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Upgrades!
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
You need these shields, by the
Collectors
way.
cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Yeah. Multi-core, Cyclone Shield Tech. It's rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier. AKA, it's multiple layers of, what's it called? Multiple layers of actual shields, but each one isn't on at the same time, but it cycles. You know, hence cyclonic and multi-core, because each one would be a cycle of multiple different shields. So basically, any damage you take, it's going to be replaced with a new shield in a very brief amount of time, because you've got another one waiting in the wings. So they take that much more damage. It's a very cool concept.
Shepard, What can I do for you?
And of course,
Can you
always
do
have to
anything to
say
give
the
the Normandy
upgrade
an
thing
edge
again,
over a collector
just to
ship?
get rid of it, because the
My
line will
shield
stay there for the
fortification will
rest of the
help,
game.
But I don't think there is much more I can do.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried
No
about
blood
working with
loves
Cerberus
Quarians.
engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before.
True.
I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might
Now I
help.
want to talk
Have you got time to talk?
her. Yeah, and explosives.
We didn't
Well,
really have time to chat while taking
yes,
out
she
shots
likes
on
she
Hastings,
likes
did we?
Quarians and
I can't
explosives
believe so many people
and
died.
turrets, little
Thank you again
drones,
for getting
all of
Rieger out
those.
alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a
Full
full
recovery.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges like treason.
Yes.
The other political
That
power
won't
is the
become
conclave,
important later
a group
on.
of
No.
representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams.
I think
all of
Adams
them.
made it out, but Presley
Doesn't
did.
seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I'm the one in charge.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking
Well,
beacons that are all over this ship.
yeah.
I know you need resources to fight the collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know
Whoops.
the details.
A young
I
human
do know
biotic.
that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point. And we'll be ready.
Especially because this
I'm glad to
Shepard,
hear that, Shepard.
frankly,
Just let me know how I can help.
he was a survivor
Now,
Shepard,
I should
so
get back to work.
he was on a
Thanks for coming
cruise, and Cerberus was the one doing the science experiment that killed everyone on a cruise with the, pressure mob, but, so it's definitely in character for this Shepard to be, very wary about, about Cerberus. Like I said before, I had listings on like how I was gonna run each character and all that jazz. Had it all written
I
down.
need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face
Oh,
my
that's
past
right.
with-
Yeah, I've already talked to her about Pragia. Never mind. So that's the thing, they won't have anything more to tell you until you complete those missions. She does get some really cool tech, though. She gets the warp ammo. Warp ammo is probably the best ammo in the game, frankly. My cat. Warp ammo is probably one of the best in the game, frankly.
Back for
but,
another lesson.
My Vanguard Shepard won't really need it because he does have incendiary ammo. I always feel like as long as you have one ammo power at least, you'll be fine.
Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Morden Solus kind of reminds me
I
of
forgot
it.
about this part of the conversation.
Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends.
Honestly, the hallway in my house is kind of like that, honestly.
I should let you go.
talk more later, Shepard.
Look, I don't have the largest house, but at least I have a house. So it's like, I don't need to hit Shepard's bedroom. My fish died because, well, of course they did.
No messages for you, Commander.
Right, there's no messages for me. I already checked the messages, and you lied. Alright, you know what? What time is it? 11:30? I am gonna just say, fuck it. I'll help Jacob and Jack later. I'll hit Tuchanka later. I kind of want to go to Ilium. Also, I'll be able to pick up more people. Like, a certain Drell, perhaps. And, per usual, I'm just gonna drop one probe on every planet because I've got a boatload of resources. Maybe a shipload. Can't fit any of them into space. Yeah, well... But I've got a lot of resources just lying around, and I don't need a whole lot. If I ever run into a situation where I'm going to need some for, you know, being able to do various upgrades, then I'll hunt for them. But as it stands, I just want to stick a probe on each planet just to show that I've been there. Because sometimes, especially because I'm running this game once a week, you come back and, you know, you won't have like a name on it unless you actually go and explored it. But it doesn't mean that you actually took a look. And if I go and see, hey, there it is. There's a little probe indicator, which tells me I actually did at least take a look. So I know that there wasn't, or if there was any anomalies or anything, I already found it. I don't need to scan it again. That is a lot of iridium, but really, I've got so much iridium. There we go. Palladium and platinum. And that's more element 0 than I'll need for the rest of the dang game. I'm gonna, you know... And per usual, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to do every other system and then come back to the main course. Jeez. Well, okay then. Didn't realize there were 3 other systems. Because once we hit Ilium, we're going to be stuck there for a while. Whoop. And what do I do? Outside in. Extensive ring system. Good enough.
Probe away.
So, out of curiosity, what's y'all's favorite characters from Mass Effect? If you even have one, I mean, let's face it. I was gonna say, how's this planet so rich yet not finding squat? I think I've had instances where, yeah, that's good. There we go.
Probe away.
Might as well at least grab some. Good, you know, good amount.
Anomaly detected.
There we go. Coast Guard.
All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat, unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit.
You know,
all units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol.
it's like they don't want me to be here.
Probe away.
All units report to ready stations.
Scans have found
Ready
something.
stations. Mercenary activity. Do it. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet surface. Facility confirmed registered to Edfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. Do it. We can land, bring... Well, let's see here. It's Eclipse, right? That's the one thing, is that if you know your enemy, you know who would probably be best to bring against them. Don't get me wrong, any one of these guys can do the job. But you know, some are a little bit better at it than others. If you're against Geth, you want people who are like, well, Garrus, who have overload, or perhaps even Zaid, who's got disruptor ammo. Actually, for, you know, because they have, especially on this difficulty, I'm doing on hardcore. You know, this is the second hardest difficulty, where you'll run across a lot more people with shields, barriers, all that jazz. Eclipse has a bunch of mercs that work side and side with mechs, though. Mechs don't have shields, they do have armor. So instead of overload, which, well, it could do alright against a mech, you have to knock the armor off first. You want someone like, Jacob, incendiary ammo to burn the armor off in the first place. Surprisingly, Morden, his incinerate will do buku damage against it. Actually, Morden would be best against people like the Blood Pack, who have a lot of armor, a lot of health, and a little bit of regeneration. Using fire powers like Incinerate will just stop the regen. And also, what? There's... oh, that's right. Eclipse also has biotics. So, someone like Miranda is actually perfectly suited for it. She can warp barriers, and she can overload shields and or de-armored mechs. Tally, I haven't used her yet, but she can hack said mechs. She's also perfectly suited against Geth, let's face it. I'm bringing her mainly because I haven't brought her on a mission yet, and I had a chance to actually, you know, place her points. And yeah, I'm not putting any points into cryo ammo. I don't use it. Incendiary ammo is great. Cryo ammo is, I mean, it doesn't help that much. Woo! Let's get a good baseline. Actually, I could probably just go right across these. Let's see here. Health, damage, duration of powers. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Honestly, energy drain's an awesome power too. She's one of the few that you really kind of want to have everything, and you just can't. Oh, so it's like a 9-second hack. Let's go ahead and do this. And in her case, you definitely want some more power duration. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Alright, finally gonna land. Sorry. You must choose wisely, for it's hard to change it later. You can respec people, so that's not too big of an issue. Alright. See what I mean? Gun's got a foregrip and no one uses it. I complained about it earlier. Would you stop that? It's just irksome. I can kind of understand it on the Tempest because of the fact the thing in the front really isn't a foregrip, but still. Oh boy. I don't care if that can't be reverted. I don't want to see all that. Pull my shotgun out. Get that fire ammo. There we go. Ugh, you took forever. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Let's go teach some mercs what's what. It's like, it seems like a place that'd be ambushed, but I don't see anyone. Shipping log. Cargo ship Ter Alden docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranic system. Ter Alden requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Well, seems like I'm going to be following that ship's route.
Locked and loaded.
You are? See? Barrier. Good. Work that down.
Your toe!
What? I don't think so. You know, it took me a bit to try to decide what class I was going to end up being for this run of Mass Effect, and I eventually decided on the Vanguard just because it's fun sometimes. Don't get me wrong, it is hard on this difficulty, but on the lower difficulties like normal, Vanguard is hilariously fun. Well, I'm gonna go bypass that door in a second. I'm curious what's over here. Well, that's interesting. Nope, let me grab a little bit more ammo and bypass. Alright. There we go. Well, that doesn't look fun. Alert! We are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters. Then return to work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Well then, sounds like I need to hit that main computer.
There we go.
You may complain, but I don't normally have such an aggressive playstyle. But Vanguard? Oh. Vanguard is meant for that. Oh, that hurt.
Need some cover.
I mean, quite literally, the Vanguard is known as the Shock Trooper. You can really see why. Jeez. Oh, hey, bridge control. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would have been, I did bypass that bridge entirely, didn't I? Honestly, that's one thing. This game plays way differently with all 6 classes. How you tackle all these combats is so different. It can completely revitalize the game for you. Write down a psychological profile for your Shepard. Give him a backstory, you know, beyond what's there. Give him motives beyond what you normally have as choices. And choose a class that you've never played before, and yeah, it'll be a fresh game for you. I've run through this game more times than I can count. And I've tried counting, and I think I lost count somewhere around 9? 10? Somewhere around those. Oh. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I forgot because it's emulated on 360 on Xbox One, it's got the old 360 setup. Ah, shipping log. Cargo ship turned on. Oh, that's the one I read earlier. Location of last report for Allen. Encrypted. Got it. We'll fix that. Oh, hey, refined palladium. I didn't see that.
Mind over matter.
Mind over matter?
I'll tear you apart. I'm on.
There's no such thing. Whoops, I missed. Oh, she still died. Awesome. Hi. You know, I can't wait till we hit Mass Effect 3 because we're going to do some Batarian hate surfing. Come on.
You're dead. Get ready to burn. I'll tear you apart.
Oh shit! No! Ah! Whoops. That's the high risk, the high risk, high reward. I didn't quite have enough health. I do have the ability right now that my warp gives me 100% barrier. So, grab that palladium again before I forget it.
Nothing's faster than the peak of our paws. God, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Ready to cover. Can't reach the top.
Nope, you can reach the target. Whoa, whoa, that was freaky.
Affirmative. Enemy down.
Whoops. Just kind of shoved him through there. Alright, let's wait, get a little bit of my shields back, or health back.
Weakening their integrity.
And alley-oop. That missed. That's annoying.
Generation ready. Deploying warp field.
Oh, that's right. I don't have anything set for you.
1,000 clips.
Oh boy. Oh. Well, that would be a problem. Ow. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit differently.
Can't target.
Weakening their integrity.
Whoops. Did you get around us? Yes, you did. Get all my shields back. And you best not think you're gonna go back and heal. That's what I thought. Oh, decrypting's complete. Better check on that real quick. Not that I really need ammo, because I think all the combat's over, but... Man, I thought that guy was dead. I thought he fell down here after I warp hit him, but, yeah, I thought he bounced, hit that, fell down. But I guess I'm wrong. And he freaking came up, I'm like, what is he doing alive? He had no armor left, but... yes, I did, just barely. But then I reverted it because I was messing around with other weapons. The decrypted data is incomplete. Further details required to trace the Terra Island's location. Like I said, the data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. Should I leave or should I stay or should I go now? Scripted, classic song, what the hell? Okay, I need to change the angle on that. Yeah, now it's just bright in the corner thanks to all the lights I've got around here, but at least the screen doesn't look like it's reflected anymore. Covering data referring to the Terra Island's location, experience, money, a little bit of palladium. Not that I need it. And thanks for the sparks.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
You see? She occasionally does tell me something important. Alright. Grunt. If you hit the puberty, you can't just jack it like everyone else. Wait a second. Let me see what the engineers, if anything, are saying out tallies here.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
That is true. Those shields really wouldn't help that much against a full-on attrition fight, like we said.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Well, you're Krogan, I mean...
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch. Even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
We need a Krogan opinion.
Don't know if I can help, Brett. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka.
Yeah.
I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Fuck that. We'll go to Tuchanka, just maybe not
Joker
the second.
can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Speak to the clan leader. Okay, let's go right back up to where I was. Finish out scanning all those systems, doing whatever piddly missions that they might have. And we're going to hit Ilium. I want to hit Ilium, you know, sooner rather than later.
For you, Commander.
Wow, that's a lot of iridium. You have anything else on this planet? Ooh. Ah, that worked.
Launching probe.
Actually, let me go grab fuel, and then I'll hit the other two. Now, I will say it is annoying to have to grab fuel, but to be fair, it's rather forgiving that it'll just take away whatever minerals you've scanned instead. So, like, late game, you don't even need fuel. You can just go 0 fuel if you want. Infamous Calvor Camp, established on the Ice Moon of Guesses. Calvor was Bluestun's hostile environment training facility, run by a cadre of former Batarian Special Intervention Unit operators. Cluster-wide scandal broke out, was revealed that the mortality rate of recruits into the camp might have been as high as 18%. Yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah, I'm sorry, if you're burning through that many recruits, you're not training people, you're just killing them.
I have detected an anomaly.
Already? Jeez. Tarath is broadly Earth-like with a fatal flaw. Relatively high amount of chlorine in atmosphere. Reason for the greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component to its plant life as a defense mechanism against native herbivores. Many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Tarath near the bottom of list places for colonization. There are emitted signals originating in the heart of large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not impossible that they are garbled distress signals from a downed civilian ship. Wow. This place is rich.
We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them.
Never know what hit them.
Probe away.
We're just waiting on the weapons.
Something on our sensors.
Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay at the plant. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are masked inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. Yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, I remember this. It'll be a bit of a problem when I warp into people. Or bugs, as it were. But, alright, I want to bring Jacob. God, triple pull, that might actually work. Who should bring Morden? You're watching under protest? Look, I'm streaming! You're protesting me because I didn't stream, and now I'm streaming and you're protesting me! I can't win! Oh, that's right, I want to be Grunt. Everyone with incendiary ammo on this mission. Just burn them! I could go for a rank 3 pull, but I don't really need to. Yeah, there we go. By the way, what you missed, ma'am, is we got Tali back. So we have Tali, and ugh, those things are ugly.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational
Oh, you were bored yesterday. I'm sorry. I didn't. Thursday's usually my break day. Oh god, I just realized triple shotgun, triple incendiary. Also, Grunt's full helmet is really cool looking, I have to say. Oh, but it's not good to hear that you're back in the hospital. Why did they put you back in the hospital? Is it more complications regarding the throat?
What the hell happened here?
Stop chipping away at this nose. There's nothing left of mine. Move on to the other sites now, Salamul. Blood count's low? That's not too surprising.
Watch out, this atmosphere is toxic.
Might be toxic, but that's what the full face mask is. Don't mention this way. My eyes were hurting. Your eyes were hurting, Delta?
Eyes ahead! Back shot! Worthless! Take it!
Yeah, Grunt looks cool, but watch your back. I mean... he wouldn't do anything to hurt me, probably. He is a bit agitated at the moment, but, ooh, raw material. Yoink. This place, by the way, is really easy to get lost in, just to let you know. You go too far off the beaten path. Well then, you get too far off the beaten path, like I am now, it's really easy to get lost, because... Whoop. Yeah, this is chlorine gas. Yeah, it kind of looks like fog, because it's basically just chlorine gas that's settled here.
To the right!
Klexon space program. Bye, have a great time.
Now! Come on over! Right!
Oh boy. Is there anything over here? Probably not. Understood. Let's see here. Okay, that's the direction I'm supposed to go. Wait a second. Ah, here we go. This planet has a lot of stuff hidden in the fog. I don't never usually find all of it, but it's mainly just raw resources that I could live without.
What were they doing here?
Wait, is that Geth? No, that's a Vorcha. Yeah, it's true. I do hope that's nothing serious. I'm pulling for you. Attention all workers. Fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not on the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damn bugs.
Looks like we just missed a fight.
I can hear them. Right. So that's the direction I'm supposed to go. Yeah, run off! Ha! I feel like I've got some decent instincts on where to find hidden stuff. La da da. I see you.
You're up.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do to get healthy.
Gravity's one being, brother, huh?
Your bug spray on the ship, yeah. Look, I got your bug spray right here. It comes in convenient shotgun form. And submachine gun, spray and pray. Grab that ammo. Samo, I can't get any more Vorcha from the Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. What about those damn Vorcha just wandering off to the fog and getting lost? To be fair... God, that looks human. To be fair, the Vorcha could actually adapt to this chlorine atmosphere perfectly fine. They probably couldn't adapt to the bugs killing them. But, you know, baby steps. In a way. Ammo. Ah, out of the fog. Well, for the most part. Out of the deepest parts of the fog. And soon right back down into the fog. Fog here. Once brought Morden on this mission, and for some reason he walked on top of the fog. It was a very weird bug. Never saw that happen before. And he, like, quickly did the whole Wile E. Coyote, realized what he was doing, and bloop, landed on the ground.
Trouble!
Whoop. Come from both sides. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, these guys shoot flamethrowers. I just haven't been letting them get close to me.
Right.
I've been too busy fighting fire with fire ammo. Oh, well. So I'm supposed to go over there. So naturally, I'm going to go over this way and get lost in the fog. You know, like nature intended. Ooh, datapad. Samo, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or staying around waiting for this Vorcha to get smarter? My guys on Ilium can't keep these flights on forever. He keeps stalling and giving a hell of a fight on the way in. That'd make me really angry. I must be eating ghost peppers. You know, we don't know what the plant life is like on here other than the plants give off gas. Chlorine gas. What? That way? Are you certain? What's up here then?
Ahead.
Oh boy. Hi. Hello there. Well then, found a couple of the Vorcha that should have been... A friend of mine ate one and lost his mind. Ouch. I've never had ghost pepper or anything. I like some spicy stuff, but I'm not like one of those, you know, spice adventure kind of guys that's like, raw, I rub ghost peppers on my eyeballs in the morning to wake up. No, thanks. No. Habanero's plenty hot. Just, I like to taste my food a little bit with the heat. You know, Szechuan sauce is excellent, mind you. It's got heat, but, you know, it's got stuff to go with it. That's the date pad I read already. Well, that looks to be the end of the line. Got dizzy and threw up. I can believe. Oh, you know what? There's a place that's not too far from here. I haven't been in a long time. They, Grunt? Grunt? Where did you come from? Don't look at me like that! I'm asking these questions! The fuck? You were right behind me, and then you came up from behind and... I'm just trying to talk about a restaurant near here that I haven't been to in a while. Wait! What did you do with Jacob? Where's Jacob? Jacob? Jacob, where the hell have you been? Don't look away from me! I'm asking these questions, Jacob! Oh, Jesus Christ. The NPCs got bored of my story so early on that they just fucked off. But, there's a restaurant near here that I haven't been to in a long time. It's a limit between okay and a dumb idea when it comes to spicy foods. That's true. But the restaurant is kind of like supposed to be this Asian fusion place. And I was like, okay, but like most of what they do is fried chicken. Believe it or not. And you're just kind of like, how is that Asian fusion? Well, their normal blend for the chicken, which they could do wings or, you know, drumsticks, or my personal favorite, just boneless, just strips, basically like chicken fingers, is an amazing, like, garlic ginger. It's just like, mmm. But they have another one that's just hot, is what it's listed as. Well, we had, went there with a couple friends of mine, had an appetizer that happened to have a little bit of that hot style chicken in it. Bit into it, was not expecting it to be hot, because I didn't look at the, so one of my Ellsworth friends picked it off of the appetizer. So I wasn't expecting it. Holy hell! It stabbed my tongue. Expecting it, it's not a problem. When you weren't expecting it, woo! It's like a knife.
Do it now! Hostiles!
Coming our way!
Oh, that's not good.
Come out and fight!
It was good though. Now I could see a little spicy. It's perfectly good. Like, I absolutely do like say Szechuan sauce, like I mentioned. Or not sauce, but Szechuan kind of marinade. Because it's got spice to it. It's a hot pepper spice, but it also has garlic, ginger, and a few other things.
What? Master cannot be stopped! Come out and...
Damn! How heavy is my charge? Holy cow! Just absolutely freaking through that Krogan! Whoa! I also like good salsa, but I always would grab a medium. I mean, I don't go hot. Korean market store day at turquoise smelled like seafood. A lot of Asian markets have that strong fishy smell to it. I've been to a few. But don't get me wrong, those places are also one of the only places you can get some really authentic crab. It's just you generally have to know what you're looking for first. But yeah, they smell strongly of fish usually. The whole place. It's not just. I usually find that with a lot of the Chinese markets that they've, you know. There's a lot of Asian markets around here. We've got some Asians, whole groups of Asians living here, but that's because we're a major port. We're gonna have main groups of a lot of people. Encounter unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminate blood pack forces. But I like going to some of those Asian markets. You get some good stuff, like the big bags of rice. You know, yeah. You can get some of the fish that you're not gonna find elsewhere. Thanks for those sparks, mayhem. So you can make some good dishes with them. Like, although usually they've got local names for them. So, like one milkfish. I don't know what their name here usually in the U.S., but at least in the Philippines they call it milkfish, and it's evidently a really good fish. Yes, the guy sitting in the chair dead center is the Illusive Man, and you can see he's got smoke billowing from his cigarette. Credits, platinum, close report. In Mass Effect 3, we actually get to go to where he's seated. Like spicy salsa, we only have about a medium. See, yeah, I usually go for like a medium. My opinion is that it should, whatever spiciness you have, even if you can handle it, it shouldn't be so spicy that you can't taste it. And on the other end is, I hate spicy stuff that the pepper they use tastes like shit. A lot of jalapenos taste like crap to me. Are they spicy? In a way. Now, normally in a salsa, not a problem. You can't even taste it over all the tomato and onion and all that, which I love the taste of. So, that's not an issue. But a lot of times with jalapeno by themselves, I won't touch it, because I hate the taste of jalapenos. Habaneros taste pretty good, but they are spicy. Man, that spice kind of creeps up on you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blood pack facility detected. From Cerberus Command. Planet information, Zababan, Zesha system, Strike Abyssal. Or Shrike Abyssal. Blah, that's Strike. Blah, 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 blah. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarnith. The resources mined at Tarnith were being sent to Zaraban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. Excluded Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zaraban will go a long way towards delaying or preventing this invasion. Awesome! I'll get right on that. But he did not get right on that. Large hot world, poisonous gas.
Probe away.
Remarkably close to Earth, really. Just, it's a parched wasteland. Well, whoa! Well, that'll do me for palladium for a bit. Yeah, it's good if you can feel the heat, taste the food, and of course don't lose the ability to breathe. If you've ever had wasabi, and I don't mean like the stuff that you'll find at a lot of restaurants, there's legit wasabi is ungodly hot. It's got to be ground fresh. That's the thing, it loses its potency after a bit. It has to be ground fresh. But that shit is ungodly hot. My father once actually had some, and he described it best. Because I've had some too. But he described it best. he was, he likes hot. He likes to put spicy stuff on his. And, you know, I guess he's gotten to a point that he's gotten too used to the heat that he needs it hotter so he can really, actually feel the heat anymore, but... So he was going to put wasabi and stuff, and the restaurateurs there were like, no. Try a little bit, just a little bit on a tine of your fork. Try that, then figure out how much you want to put on there. And he went, okay, this tiny bit. He tasted it. And he said that he was unable to taste the rest of the meal. He never put any more wasabi on anything, just had that tiny bit. Was not able to taste the rest of the meal. Did I already scan? No, I didn't. So, yeah. That's hot.
Launching probe.
I will say one of the best things I had that was hot was, my first job. I worked retail. But I kind of worked my way up pretty quickly. You know, became pretty reliable. So the managers had me come with them to do inventories for other stores. You know, I was good enough for that because they had me track all the high value stuff. One time, way early morning, I'm nearly dead mentally. We're carpooling, and it's far out city. It's gonna take a bit to get there, like 45-minute drive. Whatever. But we basically stop at a Sonic, I think it was, and turns out the manager that was working at that Sonic was the only person working at that Sonic that early in the morning, because the other worker had to call out. So she's like banging out, doing everything on her own, doing a great job. We're just sitting in the car, and I ordered, I think it was like a breakfast burrito. It was like a Supreme breakfast burrito. I did not realize the Supreme breakfast burrito came with jalapenos in it. You know, I normally, like I said, tend to avoid jalapenos by themselves because I don't like the taste. I don't know, those were fine. I was fine with those. But that was the best damn breakfast burrito I ever had. I was like, because they didn't take out any of the seeds. She didn't take out any of the seeds. Just, there it is, seeds and all. So it was really hot, but at the same time, it actually tasted good. Most of the times we get jalapeno and it's just the skin and it tastes like crap. Mainly because the seeds are too hot for a lot of people, and I can understand. Is this mini? I'm sorry, the name of the plant. It's this many of them. Surprise, there was nothing here. Alright, finally going to Ilium. We're gonna see what it's like on a main Asari world.
1/2 capacity.
Don't remember if I told you about this, but Mom says my grandfather used to make salsa so spicy it probably could have stripped paint off stuff. Yeah. You know, you haven't told me that, but, yeah, I can believe it. I can't remember if my grandfather really liked spicy. I know he really liked seafood. But, anyways, Ilium is a classic garden world, developed to serve as airport between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of Council Space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves on Novaria. Basically, this is Novaria with much prettier paint. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born in the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Yeah. And that's a lot of people. About 85 million. So this is a lot like Novaria, just to let you guys know, except unlike Novaria's bitter cold, this is just city for the most part. We're not going to go down to the ground, the lower regions of the place. We're going to be in, well, the upper areas, where it's a bit more temperate for us. Who to bring, who to bring? Talizora, definitely. And you know what? We'll bring Garrus Vicarian. Yes. The old crew. Ah. No, no, no. So if you're ever curious what an Asari world is like, this is pretty close. Security mechs.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Well, I was concerned for a moment with the mechs.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
That's right.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Yeah, Liara. Our old Liara.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems.
Chow.
At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel.
Oh, we're not very safe on the Citadel.
I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Yeah.
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Everything, even people.
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology.
Hey, I want to buy weapons.
You can buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling
it
slavery.
They avoid calling it slavery.
All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers.
Yes,
Nosastra
information
is based upon trade.
broker.
Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said,
God, I'm gonna have fun on that mission. Ah! Sorry, it's one of the DLCs.
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping
my lever
floors.
for the X button.
You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help.
You think she wants me to meet Liara?
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port.
Ah, yes.
Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
That's right, Thane Krios. We're actually gonna try to hire an assassin. An actual, honest-to-goodness, it's what his job is to murder people.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until
He fell off the grid.
Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
He is entirely correct. It is no safer here than it is on Omega.
$25. Sell at...
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance.
I can
This
imagine.
is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Salvage operations on the Salahil system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area.
Are you shorting prefab?
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Okay.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Whoops!
We borrow. We build.
May have released
But
the
we know
horrors
that you
on
seek
the
those who
galaxy.
soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Are you on Ilium?
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
I
How did you
mean,
find the Rachni?
I was working
God,
as a
diddly these
courier.
whores in the galaxy.
Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before.
surprisingly,
They
Rachni
remind
are
me of the keepers on
good
the Citadel in a way.
mechanics.
All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
What do you expect?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could.
You know, tentacles.
They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves.
Of
Someone to
course.
work within the
You're a
system.
courier.
An agent, if you will. I
With
am
the
happy to help.
pig iron at
My
your
life
hip?
as a courier was empty and
Wrong
shallow.
game, wrong game, wrong game.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life.
Good point.
I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was
removed.
It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful.
It is
What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think.
Yeah,
It
actually, the
doesn't
first
really
Rachni
translate.
War
Anyway,
was
she
actually
believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
yeah, was actually the Reapers fucking with the Rachni. It wasn't the Rachni doing it on their own. So, well, the Reapers, being the great puppet masters they are, well, thought they were just gonna preempt
She
the
thinks
cycle
the Reapers
a
caused
little
the
bit.
Ragnar War?
I can't
Figured
say
that
for
Geth
sure,
are running
but
rampant
she was
already.
certain that
Might as
her
well just
ancestors were forced into war against their will.
just nix it all
People
early.
aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Well, that's not true. I could see you again. You never know. You might be told to leave an error message. I'm not an answering machine. Sheesh.
Shepard? The news said you were dead.
Gianna
What happened?
Persani!
No, wait, probably classified.
Or
Forget I asked.
Parasini,
You
not
just
Persani.
have to
Blah,
lie.
blah.
It's been a
Parasini.
couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini,
You
you
owe
owe
me
me
a
a
beer.
That I do. Have a seat.
Belkin Reaper trash robots.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I am on a mission. It is technically sort of classified. I don't know. Did I ever have a classified briefing with, you know, about what was and wasn't classified? No? And the collectors then.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
Which, of course, naturally, she put something underneath. Examine the beer. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? I can try. How good is my Okay, my Paragon in Renegade isn't that great, but
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I wonder if I can get a discount.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high quality
Very
equipment.
high
Feel free to
quality.
look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I'm a big spender. I really am. I'm going to buy
Is
her out.
everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission.
I need
the
the
best,
best.
and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk.
Yes!
Here, a small discount. And when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Special
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I want advanced merchandise.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Yep.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
Whoops.
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
You know, I'm always helping her out. By the way, I still get that discount. And you're damn right I want a hyper amp.
This looks interesting.
A bypass module doubles the limit time for bypasses. Sure, why not? Metagel capacity? Well, I don't use it too often, but sure. Okay, Shepard does technically... Well, no, he doesn't. We're outside of Council space. We're entirely outside of Council space, therefore he doesn't technically have any authority to do so. He can do stuff in the Terminus systems. The Council won't go after him for the crap he does in the Terminus systems, but it doesn't give him actual legitimate authority to do stuff like arrest.
Hermia
unless
is
he's
going to be a
inside
very poor
Council
woman very
space.
shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
This is a long assignment?
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Annaleus. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Good point.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy.
See?
My
Dark
bosses
energy
want to know if
timeline
it's something
thing
to
again.
worry about.
Told you.
That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you
You
forget
want
how
to
to
see the
react.
written contract.
Like it's another cover, you know?
But, you know, you don't want to do anything with contracts on this planet, okay? Not on Ilium.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
You know, I might be indispensable for her, but,
hell with it.
Woo! I got a kiss! At least on the
Much better than an
side
autograph.
Look, the
Take care of yourself,
side of my
Shepard.
cheek, but, you know, much better than an autograph. Well, you know, probably is. Let's go and hit the bar
I
first.
need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Extremely high performance requirements.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because
Quarian
of
or Volus?
discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
Yeah, I get discriminated against with my exosuit. Wait.
Our trained staff has a success rate approaching.
Is it 40%? That's it?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
What?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Do you need help?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay, find the troublemaker. I do like in Mass Effect 2, like, you hear the announcements and the ads. It makes the galaxy seem much more alive. You didn't quite get that in Mass Effect 1. And of course, you can hear
I
us.
still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding.
That's true.
And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though.
Solarian years like dog years. Ouch.
Okay, now that's offensive.
That's offensive, yeah.
I appreciate the gesture. People don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari.
Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very... limber.
Yeah.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely
shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
I love this.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually...
Is
it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
That can't be sanitary. To be fair, the alcohol probably kills most of the germs anyways, as long as you do strong alcohol, not beer. You wouldn't do shots of piss water.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Luturians.
Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Yeah, they're just kind of going around realizing, like, wait a second, how are they attracted to all these different species? Something is up here.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here.
Yeah,
Solarians
and that's finally the loop.
My family simply...
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge.
Conrad!
I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
In 7? Well, when you became in 7?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
That barkeep is fucking phenomenal.
It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it
I
meant.
don't
to be
remember
extreme.
quite
I learned
doing that.
lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council.
Well...
I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk.
I wasn't a
Galaxy
jerk.
that showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died.
Well...
The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Conrad does get a redemption arc in Mass Effect 3. But yeah, he's kind of gone a little south.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Yeah, I love how the barkeep's like, oh god, do you not realize that she's just getting rid of you?
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
Yeah.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand.
Second,
red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Yeah, that's the thing. Trying to go after an illegal drug dealer on a planet where drugs are legal is kind of stupid.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage.
Comes
that
out of my
comes out of my
pay.
pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch.
Oh, you know what? I should have need
Catch
him.
anything?
I should have need Conrad because she gives the best line.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for
Whoops, I hit
Turians
a
and
button.
Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Yes, I meant
I'll
to
come
talk
back,
to her.
babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Forgot about that line. But if you knee Conrad in the balls, she goes, "Yeah, kick him in the quad." And like everyone just looks at her. And she goes, "Sorry, my father was a, Krogan."
You said something about being a matriarch. I thought Asari matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up
a couple of space stations.
You know, commando stuff. She put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar.
Yeah, 100-year-old shaking her ass.
Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Well...
I was a girl who'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father was crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving
It's
drinks?
better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years
Little
back.
touchy subject, yeah?
Ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Hey, it's not an impossible prospect to make new mass relays. It's a daunting prospect, but to be fair, not one that anyone really thinks is necessary. But it's a doable
living for nearly
prospect.
1,000 years.
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Yeah, you know? She is awesome to talk to.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I
Thanks
did.
for telling me.
Pleasure as always.
Shot liquor, glass of wine, mystery drink. You know what? Let's splurge. Let's get ourselves a mystery drink. By the way, this is one funny, odd thing that occurs.
Welcome back, babe.
When you have the mystery drink and you look at her,
sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
her face is entirely changed. Remember that one thing about talking about, like, hey, do the Saris actually have some type of way of making themselves look more attractive to other people? This just kind of lends a little credence to it that whatever alcohol that mystery drink is, and it's kind of screwed up enough of the system.
Just looking around.
Pleasure.
That she looks physically different. But then now, hey, she's back to normal again. Very interesting.
So then
Oh god, this... I accidentally somehow cut it off. This Quarian's talking about her human boyfriend, and the Turian is in the friend zone. Hard.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Because both of them are the same type of protein chain. Turians and Quarians, they can actually eat the same food.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, okay. I'll come back later, Lantella.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal
Yeah,
of
he's trying to...
Korean and Korean relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
Space, please.
Yeah, basically a nerve stimulation, aka effectively a vibrator. Weapons dealer.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data
No.
by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between...
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
By the way, Liara is right above me. But, I'm more interested in purchasing stuff. I'm not going to be hitting that one awesome DLC.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Now, let's see here.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
You're not the person I was supposed to talk to. Ah, gotta go through here. Up and through.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios.
Ooh.
While Alien News
Thane Krios,
Thane
is that the guy
Krios'
supposed to hire?
legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Yeah.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in
Yeah, this is the weapons merchant lady.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
You know, she thinks she's leading me on. Fuck it, I'll lead her on.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
A discount! Yeah, for starters, heavy skin weave.
This might be useful.
Submachine gun damage. Ooh, it's amplifier plates. Power damage increase. That's nice. Let's go for that submachine gun damage. Ah, thanks for the sparks on Only German. And we can just barely afford the assault rifle damage. I'm gonna double check and see what else there is.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Oh god, yeah.
Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
I'm not grabbing the fish yet. Actually, I wonder if I can talk to that lady now.
Let our scorching sun.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
He likes you?
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well...
Oh, I'm doing okay-ish.
And he's trying to show me how
you know, after
by, well,
the whole contract job kind of
really
got
bad.
pulled out from underneath me. You know, I'm still on the job hunt, unfortunately.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but
Char
for
was
something
kids.
permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century
Ouch!
till they die.
Just have to stick it out for
No
a
offense.
century until we
I
die.
really wonder if
Ow!
he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids
Now,
would
it's cool
always
is you
have
can
been
get them
sorry.
together
Not
to a
sorry,
point
don't
that
always
you
get
can
it. We're not
actually
taking alien DNA.
read
We're
some
just
data
using
and
it to
whatnot
randomize some
in Mass Effect
genetic
3.
information.
Oh, I was
Anyway,
actually
Char
in
was
line to
quiet
do
for a
some
long time. Then he
government
said that he'd love our
contracting
girls no
for
matter what
IT.
color they were.
I would have been making some pretty decent money, but just suddenly, even after they basically, I went through everything, even got a secret clearance, or at least I could say an interim secret clearance. It'll probably be in there nearly a year before they're finished entirely with doing a background, but at least came back green for now, kind of clearance. Not that they'll find anything crazy, honestly, but that's expensive. The company I was getting hired by spent like probably about $5,000 on that alone. Not to mention the rest of the hiring process, and then right at the end, someone higher up just kind of went, "Nah, you know what? Changed my mind. Want someone with experience." It's like, this is entry level. What the fuck?
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
So, you know, it's kind
He's
of like,
a fun
what the
guy,
hell?
really smart.
Now everything I'm finding is like
And he's
people
got a
want
good
like
job as
years
a
of
transport
experience now.
technician.
It's like,
It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few
oh, so I just
centuries,
gotta put
but
some few more applications
eventually
out, I
you hit the
guess.
matron
But
stage,
you know,
you
now that I have an intern
Then you
clearance,
get
it
your
kind
back
of puts
tattoo
me in a
removed,
better
let your
position.
scalp go back to
So
its natural blue and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
That's the
Is
truth.
he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount
Oh
at the
shoot!
terminal.
She just gave me a discount for the terminal I just bought a couple of ships from, and not the fish. Stupid me. Could have saved some money. Oh yeah, that would have saved me a good chunk too. Oh well. And hey, I gained a level. You know what? Let's go for broke. Keep at the hire like crazy. The stay. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that it's not like it'll go away. Now, normally I do go for squad ammo for my squad mates. Anyways, but yeah, I forgot it's explosive. Yes. Sorry. But yeah, no, I just have to keep at it and maybe add a few other certifications to my setup. I've already got a big ass book on Security Plus. Not that I used a book before to get my A plus. I just kind of I'm not a person that usually learns by just reading, but I'm usually a learn by doing type person. Well, let's max out your overload. Heavy overload or area overload? Let's do area. Oh shoot, forgot tally. Might as well max out your combat drone though. I really do like the hacking. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too depressed or anything about it. It's like my intern came back and I was supposed to hear something like that day. And like it took a week for a recruiter to come back to me and go, I've been kind of you know, arguing on your behalf for the past week and getting nowhere. Because like at first they gave a bullshit reason. It was like it said something like I had to do a technical test for the job and I passed, but they were like, no, we didn't like the technical test. And I'm like, oh crap, did I screw something up? Did I not do it good enough? I am new to this. I mean, not new to messing around with computers, but new to actually messing around with computers for other people's problems. And go for attack drone. And, you know, the recruiter thought that I did really well. It was like, no, what's the real problem?
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
I think there was a map thing over there. I want to do that before I grab the assault rifle thing. Just so I don't run out of money. Anyways, sorry.
No, I
Shayla.
haven't had... Shepard.
Hey, it's Green
me.
Asari.
I'm
like on
Shiala. We met on Pharos during the
But
guest attack.
so yeah, no,
Saren
it
had
ended
given
up
me
having
to
some
the
issues
Thorian
that way,
creature
and it's
as a
like
slave, and you killed
they,
me.
you know, she went and the
saved
recruiter
me.
figured
I
out that
promised to help Zeus
no, that's
hope
not the
recover.
real case. They
I'm actually
actually
here
just
on
decided
Ilium for
that
just that
they
purpose.
wanted someone with experience, specifically in the ticketing system that they have of all the stupid things. And I do know someone who's worked with probably knows what their ticketing system is, and his description is their ticketing system is crap anyways. It's like, well, kidding.
How is
so it was a BS reason.
We've done a lot of rebuilding.
And they spent a lot of money
We
on
even
me.
salvaged some
And
useful
they were
material
supposed to
from
get
the
me
gas
back
ship
with
we
another
destroyed.
contract that I could
The
work, have me
exogeny
work on
researchers
instead.
got called back to their headquarters,
And
however,
I've heard nothing.
along with what was left
It's
of the Thorian.
been a few weeks now. I've not heard anything. So it's like, I'm not going to hear anything back. They basically they sunk too much cost into me, and they couldn't find something right away, and now they're just going to drop me so they don't end up seeking more cost into me.
Is it exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of
What?
Zeus' hope.
Exogeny's been supportive?
They actually seem to
Bullshit.
want to help us survive. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern.
They drop it down a
I
deep
fear
hole.
that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
My first question will be, after all that, is, why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Yeah,
Barrier
of course, in Mass Effect 2,
was
there's a lot
interested
more
in
of
our
these little
problem.
things that you end up helping
They
out
offered to
with.
perform medical scans and deliver treatment for
A
next
lot
to
of
nothing.
eavesdropping.
I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat.
Yeah, actually,
pain.
this is one of the cool
It
things.
has to be a result
that,
of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores.
Is that in Mass Effect 3,
You can
if
see
you've helped
why
the
we'd want it
Zeus host
studied
colonists,
and
you can
cured.
actually have them be quite a bit of war score in Mass Effect 3 because they kind of have this connection with each other. And hey, if one of them's had, military training, which there was a lot of security people there, all of them have it. And they're all, like, without having to talk, able to cover each other and all that jazz. It's really cool and how they can end up kicking a lot of Reaper ass.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I do like a lot of the little things that they added in Mass Effect 2 that makes the galaxy seem more alive and all that.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Oh, man. Kind of weird they even have police in this place.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I
Well,
suggest
yes.
you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better.
Ouch.
The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
That's racist! Ugh.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race.
Wow.
Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel.
Seems like your main
One
problem is with
worked
the
in
Geth.
embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh, hey, I met both of them! And they're dead. Whoops.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music.
That's right, they did.
She loved
They're
all
actually
their
good
art.
singers.
Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't.
Yeah, you just gotta throw that right back in her face.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yeah, but can I get a discount? Oh, I guess not. That's right. I want to buy these star charts. There we go. Basically, all that does is that literally just opens up those parts of the galaxies. They're not critical as far as missions are concerned.
Did you
but...
get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Ow.
You did it.
I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard.
But hey, there's also
You've
little
saved
things in
Zeus'
each of
hope
those little
again.
places anyways.
I don't think I could have...
500
always
for
like
each is not
Yesterday's
a problem.
problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Only with death.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you.
Good point, I could have.
That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Well, a lot of things. Okay, well, sounds like I'm gonna be having a green booty call later. Just, you know, hitting the same club that, what was it, Captain Kirk was a
relax. Max will never
frequent
notice
flyer of.
No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours, plus overtime.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Okay, I can just barely afford that assault rifle and have a little bit of money left in the slush fund.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's
to the Traverse. But is that game
Now,
too wide?
I need to talk to Conrad again, and I need to, I need to actually go and finally talk to Liara. I've been kind of faffing about and avoiding it, but it's kind of a mission critical thing, so I always push off main mission stuff as far back as I can.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Oh, please.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Yeah, he can't afford all the shit he wants.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to
It was basically like a radiation beauty tool, but hey, they have a new, sorry, it's recalled, there's a problem with it, but hey, we have a new item that's a radiation weapon. And it's like, oh boy, they really fucked it up, didn't they?
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Oh yeah, I love doing that shit.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
It was a sting.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
I didn't want him
You
to
did a
blow
great
his
job,
ego
Conrad.
up too
Now
bad.
please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
But hey, I did a good deed, I guess.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Just looking around.
Thought she was going to say
Pleasure as
something else
always.
about him being gone. Any case. Anyways. Finally going to see Liara.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack.
Oh, Fish Dog Food Shack.
Skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, Try our grade A Tachanka raised Varen steaks. Touring and quarry and food options are also available.
Oh, of course.
It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog.
Why would it be fun?
A division of Elcos Combine.
Fish Dog Food Factory. Because that's what the Varen basically are. They're fish dogs.
Alright. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course.
I could almost afford that. Not right now, but...
I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
Loser. Just talked a big game and was done.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Well,
I'll talk to you later.
Let's talk to her. She's got a couple things that, Liara's got a couple things that need to be done, let's face it.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Yay, I'm alive! Last time you saw me, I was a corpse that you gave to Cerberus. You know?
My sources said you were
Not entirely
alive,
happy with that.
but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Making some serious threats.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend.
Or not be
my enemy.
Yeah, it's,
I've set up a
close
respectable
enough.
business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone.
Yep.
I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Well, I kind of can hack. I mean, it's not
If you could
expertise
disable
level.
security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking
To be
with
fair, she's got a
Ilium
really
won't get
nice
into data.
office and a
It
really
just
nice
creates a
view
minor
on
glitch in the
Ilium,
system.
of all places.
You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with
tracking officer Dara.
You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
I mean, I already got Jack.
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thane Krios.
I'm looking for Thane
Now,
Krios.
he is a
He's
criminal.
supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
Yes!
He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
I do like the fact, like, and you just knew that.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Good point.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay it
Yeah,
back.
and you saw something there. Let's go get the Shadow Broker. That was kind of a sequence broke thing. It wouldn't have actually activated that DLC quite yet. I have to check these nodes first. I don't know, it's one thing I don't usually use is the, you know, this. Let's see here. Eternity, Normandy, Dragon Floor, Lyra's Office, Barrier Frontiers.
And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Wait a second, where's the first one? Oh, the taxi stand is opened up.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Yeah, that conversation's looped.
Of course, I can help you.
Let's see if I can find the first one. I can't remember where it was off the top of my
How
head.
can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
There's a few of them. All around. And I gotta hit them all.
That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you.
I can't remember where she said the first one might be.
Everything else, there's Cision technology.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up the colony plan. I need minimal heat increase.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for it to,
I have extremely high performance requirements.
say they've, something. Biotic neural itching? That's a thing? Alright. I have a feeling it's actually over where the taxi stand is. But fuck it.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Yes.
This is why you shouldn't date humans.
No, okay, so I am right. It seems to be, I could have sworn there was one in here. Like
Not
in
to
this
mention
room.
that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Okay, yeah, the audio is a little bit weird. I just heard that right through the wall perfectly fine.
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
Really?
That by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own you. I own you.
Hello, Commander Shepard. VR.
Okay, I'm half tempted to talk to her again, but I know this console is important at some point. Sorry, I'm going to actually find my way here in a second. I didn't remember where the first one is, and it should have shown up on the map, but I see shipping cargo, eternity bar, tracking office.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serenia, I need to talk to you later. And your little buddy. Eventually. God, where's the first one? God, I hate that. But it's like, I played this game so many times, I just... It's all blurred now.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Ah, here we
All
go.
the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Ah, much better. Okay, still not seeing the one I need. Come on, I'm running out of time here. There it is. There we go.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
No, it's definitely this way.
Think about anything besides breeding.
Don't even start with me. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need...
Ha!
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Seriously. Hey, blue shifting already. That's funny, right?
You're blue shifting already.
Color in the Doppler effect. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
Let's see here. Getting warmer. Hey. There we go. So it was out here. I can't believe I've forgotten. Well, I mean, I can believe it, but... There we go.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian.
I'm telling
Oh,
you.
maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Fuck you. Yowza. Oh shit. It's over there. Fish waifu, get out of my way!
Which is why we're going to be rich.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Here it is. Oh.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left.
Almost screwed that up. Jeez.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away.
Skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisture.
I can't believe I've completely forgotten that it was entirely out there by the dang... You know, to be fair, I did say that I had the feeling that it was out there, but I wanted to double check.
Gateway to the Traverse.
God.
As that gate opened too wide, investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today...
I'm probably getting the second part mixed up with the first. It's an issue.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much.
Oh.
But hopefully it will help you on your mission.
Money?
Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Is he after you?
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Whoop.
We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Tell me, I'll help.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information.
Yeah, don't you wish you could just shoot your way to whatever you need?
Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend.
She gets up a lot
Shadow
during her
Broker's
conversation.
people
She
caught
is
us.
very antsy.
My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated.
Interrogated.
But I need
Just
to find him.
Spoiler alert.
I owe him my
Interrogated.
And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can
Let's
help
get
you
the
with?
Shadow Broker.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, see, I have to talk to her later. She's got another problem she needs dealt with. Just not the moment.
Sastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara.
About half an hour of that stream. What do I have time for?
About what
You know what? I could say screw it and get Thane Krios. Or maybe I should get the Justicar, you know? Get her first. And leave Thane Krios for the beginning of next stream. That, and I might do the Shadow Broker DLC as well, because...
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Well, shit. That's not a good response. You try to find an Asari monk, warrior monk.
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab.
Yay.
Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Yeah, that's
Is Samara
true.
really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium.
Yep.
If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religion.
Oh!
It's
Ow!
a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter.
Which can be a problem.
In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch.
Yeah.
No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders.
Oh, of course not.
Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain.
Law-abiding
And
Asari,
they die
though,
before breaking their oaths.
Yeah, this planet's not exactly full of law-abiding Asari. Gosh knows, would she gun down a non-Asari if they don't follow the code? Who knows? Because Justicars don't ever leave Asari space, except Samara did. Oh, Samara did. And that's why she's an anomaly. Oh, now, who do I want to bring? I think I'll bring Miranda. That's a good good one. Ooh, Shockwave and Pole. I like Jack. It's just Jack has got the same powers that I do. And the same... Basically everything except my incendiary ammo. Eventually she'll get warp ammo, which is freaking phenomenal. But it's too much overlap with me and her. She's excellent otherwise. God, she's an amazing character. Burn them? I said burn them. Which that could work. Grunt, incendiary ammo, concussive shot. You know what? I haven't brought Morden out in a while. Let's go ahead and bring Morden. I haven't brought Miranda or Morden out in a while. Oh gosh. It's definitely been a while. Yeah, Incineration Blast. It does have a nice impact radius, but honestly, you just want to go for Heavy Incinerate. Burn them. You had the Carnifex, and you had the Phalanx. Should be the other way around. So I usually always give him the Carnifex just because I think you get the Carnifex from him, so it's iconic.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
Darn right.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4.
Pitney
Find me in the
4.
station if you need me.
Interesting how those cars open and everything. I mean, it would definitely make it way easier to get in and out, but just... Of all the weird things, you know, I guess it made it sci-fi.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
Nope.
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Hey, that's the
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
It's like corruption in Novaria.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun.
It wasn't me! Wasn't me! I have a shotgun, but just arrived here.
They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse murder.
Oh, Eclipse! Yes! It was Eclipse! Do not look at the rounds I use for my shotgun.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
Stupid Eclipse. Trying to make me look bad.
With them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's cleared. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards.
Even by merc standards.
They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items.
Oh, no.
And they are all cold-blooded killers.
Okay, all of them being cold-blooded killers is true.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Oh, that's right.
I saw his body.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Innocent merchants.
But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Oh, I remember wearing that armor in Mass Effect 1. But I sure as hell didn't fill out the armor quite as well as those ladies did. Oh, let's see here. Spaceports. Target worker. What do you have to say?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Elevator. Spaceport official. Can I cross?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Damn. Not yet. I can't cross yet. Gotta talk to some people. Ooh, wait a second. Who's behind my ship? You, do you have anything to say? Oh gosh, you're wearing that white and pink armor that Ashley was wearing. Never mind. Alright, Spaceport official it is. Yeah, Spaceport official it is.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Really?
I don't trust that Volus.
There's something about
Wait, did I lose med gel? Oh no, I expanded how much med gel I could have. That's right. Ooh, weapons locker. Oh, that's because I gotta switch
Nice
out people.
guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
Hey, she complimented on my guns.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I don't need your permission.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Of course.
We've got that covered.
Damn
If
right.
you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans.
See, that's the thing,
combined.
yeah.
She knows how to handle herself.
Where aren't you?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident.
Yeah.
Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Yeah, don't follow that order.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Twice a day, on average.
Fuck. Am I a bad boss? Probably.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will.
Yeah,
Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of
You know,
dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence
If
is still a
Samara
big
ever
problem.
got into a car
I'd be
accident
gone
with
before I have to carry
someone
out
with a
my
borrowed
orders.
car from Shepard, she would come up to him and just say, "I'm sorry, it's just a car." But, you know...
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score.
Well, it wasn't the assassin I'm looking
I'm
for.
thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech,
flip
and smuggle
side, I
criminals
really
off-world.
probably
They
wanted
control
to
some
bring
black
the
alleys around
assassin.
here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks.
I did say warrior monk,
They live
didn't
by
I?
a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Yeah,
People
that's just
seem
how long
nervous
she's
about
been in
Samara's
a
presence.
Justicar.
Asari admire Justicars. We also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Yeah.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Don't want any cross-species incidents. But, being that she's a Asari Justicar, she's basically like another adept for my group, which I, frankly, kind of need. Area, let's consider the extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. You'll never miss a few lost pieces. Well, that's not good. Why did it do that? Doesn't always screw up my settings for the ammo. It's just like every few missions it will occur. They don't have any ammo powers to speak of anyways, so... And, ooh, hello. Ah, god damn, 3,000 more credits. That's basically double the amount of credits I currently have. Wow!
You're dead.
Oh boy. How am I still alive?
We'll end it. Easy enough. Weakening their attack.
Well, that could have gone south. I charged the wrong person, didn't do the damage to the person I wanted. And threw them really far, though. Jesus. I wanted to hit their main person, but, you know, slam it home, getting close, fire off incendiary rounds point blank on that armor would have just eaten her alive. I kind of goofed. But that's the life of the Vanguard. Ah, whoops.
Those were my best troops.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Not really. Remember, all Asari are biotic, so the fact that she basically can counter all of their biotics to the point that they can't even slow the fall.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Stompy boots! With big heels.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Well,
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say.
That's true.
How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them.
Are they really?
I see an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day.
1 day?
After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I won't be able to release you that soon. You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
Pretty much.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
Yeah.
We are individuals who have forced.
Something tells me they're not just automobiles. I mean, Justicars.
Aside from some weapons and armor, we travel Asari space, righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents.
Yeah, basically the only reason she's coming with me is,
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free.
as a way to weasel out of her code.
If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
Yeah.
The
These
Volus
leads,
merchant
man.
Pit Me 4 is
Oh,
tied to
Pit
this.
Me 4.
Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
Oh, of course.
Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base. Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me. Thank you, Shepard.
Wait, did I miss anything back there?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters...
I could have swore I may have missed something. Think about it. Wait, where did Pitney 4 go? Oh, he's outside. Oh, there he is. I walked right past him.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You lied.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away.
I'm done being
swear.
nice to him.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat.
Sounds great
it
for me.
also is toxic.
Oh, not so great.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base.
I don't wonder what they look like underneath.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful.
Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform.
They are all dangerous.
Yeah. That is important, by the way.
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
See, it's one of those important pieces of information that your first run through, you just kind of think, okay, it's some nice setting, whatever, but it's actually important. Trust me. It's important for a minor thing, but one nonetheless.
Watch out!
Whoops. Sorry. By the way,
I'll tear you apart.
Can't reach the...
yeah, maxed out meter will kill me. But, I can actually make myself stronger.
Mind over matter.
Excuse me.
Mind over matter.
Oh shit! Ah! Well, it does eat your health too. Max out bar will instantly kill you. But because I have a biotic Shepard, I can actually make use of it. I mean, my entire party can make use of it, but as long as I brought biotics. Did I bring any biotics? Yes! Miranda's biotic. Wow! Well, wish I had more ammo.
Mind over matter.
Woohoo! Killed me already! By the way, second hardest difficulty. It's not going to be that easy. Note to self, should probably switch tactics to making sure I take her out at a range before closing in on those mechs.
Sleep mode ended.
Enemy down!
However, charging is an excellent way to get your freaking barriers back.
Weakening their integrity.
Just looking to help.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage.
Oh shit. Woo! Let's get some emergency barriers back.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Oh shit! Oh! I was too close to that cloud. Woo! Good thing I gave me that toxicity warning. Jeez. Well then, there you go. That's the danger side of being a Vanguard. I mean, jeez. Ah, so much better. Lots of ammo. Ooh, buddy. What we got here? Scimitar assault shotgun. That's right, this thing is 8 rounds. It's rapid fire, baby! That said, it is very wide firing. That's why usually the Eviscerator or Get Plasma is a bit better. Eviscerator is rather slow firing, but whew, it's devastating. However, I do like the Scimitar in Mass Effect 3. You can actually tighten down that cone, make it light, and that thing is an excellent backup gun. You know, when you need something to just kill people that rush you. Blam, 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 and just keep firing. I think I'm going to keep with the Eviscerator. Bonus points of hitting these weapons lockers means that you get your ammo back. Frankly, I'll keep with the Eviscerator just because it's got it's tighter I will switch it out for a certain special shotgun later in the game, though. Oh, guys, if they see me, they'll kill me. Well, probably.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Hey, you know, other sisters, so
I'm
she's
not
an
one of
Eclipse
them.
sister,
I knew.
and
I
she's
thought
got
being
the
Elnora the mercenary
uniform.
would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Damn! Ah, sample results.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, biotic damage! Ha ha ha! Morden, I've got some shit I need you to do. Don't get cowering at me. I got some shit for you to do, some research on a lot of biotic stuff, because, if you don't know, your old boy Shepard here's biotic, but, what the hell? Got rid of my Inferno ammo. There we go.
Watch out!
That's one thing about mechs, though. You start shooting them and they do not stop. Whoop. Well, she died before that came and hit her. Oh well. Let's. Whoop.
I'll tear you apart.
Yeah, you missed.
I'll tear you apart. Understood.
Jeez, just dropped a corpse right on her.
Could burn through any armor.
Come on. There we go.
Moving.
All right. So, we got lots of gas clouds still. Yeah. Wait, Miranda, what are you doing over here?
For combat.
Indeed.
And... oh boy, that did not work. I hit the barrier right in front of me. Whoops. Last. Oh, she died anyways. Man, the explosive ammo on full SMG. Holy shit. I don't think I've done that before. That is insane amounts of DPS. No, I must have done it before. I just didn't realize. Ah, Eclipse Terminal. Now, that's one thing I like about submachine guns in a lot of video games. DPS. Come on, where's the next marker? I don't see it yet. There it is. Just got some credits. Morning news anyways. Alright. Now, if I was an adept, those toxic cannons, woo! Whoa, betide you! If I can pull a singularity while under the effects of that gas, it's crazy. missed me!
I'm on it!
Ready for takedown.
Like I said, this thing does fire in 5-round bursts. If you just feather the throttle there. Okay. Eclipse terminal there. Can't get to that side. We're running really low on ammo. At least for my submachine gun. Ooh, lots of credits. I like credits. Wait a second. No?
Let's do it, Eclipse! Deploying warfield!
Generation tech.
Wait, gunship. Well,
Engaging Hawk!
right. Well, I got some ammo from her.
Heavy fire.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
Now let's finish you off!
Let me just put some fire ammo on my little pistol here. Here's the thing. Non-small targets are not exactly going to be that easy for a Vanguard. They're shock troopers. They're not, you know, your standard soldiers. Woo!
Enemies in front.
No! Bad! Bad! No playing with heavy weapons. Alright. Did I miss anything over here? Just want to be thorough. Don't want to leave any evidence behind. And unfortunately, playing as a Vanguard, I tend to warp past a lot of things. Oh boy, yeah, you don't want to fall down there. I tend to warp past a lot of things, so I have to be a little extra careful. Ah, that's right. Oh, forgot those things give me ammo. That one lady I just killed earlier. You thought, there may have been a cold blood. No. Told you why.
Well, it's official.
Elnora.
Little baby Elnora is finally a
That was her name.
Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. The little bastard
Yeah, she is
suit
using
wide
the
open.
same ammo I mean. Oh boy.
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Yeah.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yeah. Up close exploding rounds from a shotgun. Whoops! Good thing nobody knew my MO. I'll just claim all those dead people were all Elnora. I mean, they were dead when I got here. Besides, she already admitted that that's what she uses. Well, let's go find ourselves a biotic god.
Ready.
initiated.
Enjoy.
Blew my shield!
Attacking line mech.
Can't target them.
Yeah, those mechs really don't care. Really? Yeah, unfortunately the mechs are just totally unimpressed with, Okay, to be fair, those are my, defenses.
Easy enough.
Ow.
Not a problem. Flammable or inflammable.
Right behind you.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
To be fair, as soon as she got that range, it was a little bit.
Here we go. Nicely. We'll end it quickly.
By the way, two of them do have powers that deal with armor very well. I don't, but...
Just burn nice. There we go!
What the hell? Shit, when did they get there? That dog almost killed me.
Just burn nice. We'll end it quickly.
Woo. I don't know where that dog guy here, that Loki. Not Loki, what was they called? Fenrir? I don't know when that shit got there. It nearly killed me. I was like, why am I stuck? Why can't I move? Why is my health gone? Well, not like there were any pieces that could have dropped off of that sucker. But boy, did I burn through some ammo. None of these fragile crates seem to have anything, unfortunately. Ooh, wow, it's already past my time. Well, that's fine. I need to finish up this mission and, oh, let's see here. I did mention something about a biotic god, did I not? I think that's on this mission.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
The red sand
I'm sure
was,
Detective Anaya
legal
would
here.
be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
It's and was there nothing else in here? Well, charge. Hello, Niftukal.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're a bit high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words.
I am a
great wind that will sweep all before me like a
great wind.
A great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over,
Yeah.
But they don't know what I know in my head.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do the evil option. Or, well, the mean option.
Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal.
I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people.
Ah, just revenge.
First, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Well...
Shepard, having this incapacitated bolus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I have two options. I can have him sleep it off. Or, you know what? Fuck it.
Charge.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
Well, oh boy, he is inebriated.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Really? You could have just walked around it. That was a bit extra there, Morton. Could go for a little bit extra ammo, but you know what? I'm fine. Let's watch a great biotic wind wash over him. Also, I really want that awesome high left shoulder pad. It didn't kill him. He's just, you know, I don't think it killed him. Also, considering normally when you shoot,
everything's gone to hell since we
granted,
smuggled that
shoot with pistol usually frontal on, which is probably best, honestly.
First adjust
But
the
most
curse
rifles, you tend to shoot a little
Now
bit
you.
more forward left angle. High
least I can take
pad on that
pleasure
side
in
is a
your
good
head into
idea.
a lumpy mass.
Or at least a bigger pad on that side.
Enemies in front.
See, he's, I'm sure he's fine. Whoops. They have lost shields, but I get shields back so fast. And woo! Time to finish you off. Or not. Morton, what are you doing over here? It's not that scary, man. Just look, Miranda's going in.
Affirmative.
And give me my shields back. Thank you.
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
What? What is? Wait, what's the ship name that Samara requires? Where? Oh god, I didn't even know there was a little noise for the toxicity. Honestly, playing a Vanguard can be ridiculously fun. Trust me. Especially if you're on the easier difficulties, where there's less risk and more reward. But, you know, I've made my bed. I'm gonna lie in it. Tell you what, you know, I love playing to the sound of shattering shields. Oh, boy. Ah, that's what you were talking about. It's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we saw at the ALM Demeter. So happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation. Whoops!
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now, or look around first?
You know what? Let's go. I think I looked around enough.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Ah, yes. Oh, Pitney 4.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
I think I'll hold on to it.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you.
Not profitable enough.
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Yep.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I
did.
will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Well, okay. Those are funky eyes. Can I learn to do that? Please? That'd be really awesome.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code. I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
Well then.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Well, shit, okay.
I can see that this is a very important act.
Anything.
Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with Anaya.
I need to speak to the detective.
She has some, or wants
Thanks
to
for
know
getting
some
Samara out of my
information, I'm
district.
sure.
I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Found the mirror.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
That's a pretty good throw, honestly.
But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward. I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career.
Cut it short.
Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Yep.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you.
Hey, it wasn't a pat on the back.
I do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
It is a small amount of money, but I don't know how much I got.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
To be fair, I need to land right back on Ilium again, but... and then I'll save. Yes. Honestly, really, that sub-auto shotgun, assault shotgun is actually pretty good. But, like I said, it's, you know, not very good at range. I guess if you think about it, that would mean it would be pretty good for Vanguard, who's always at point blank with those shotguns, but usually don't want to be caught swapping weapons. At least in this game, it's not good at range. You know, at any short range. It's got very widespread. This thing would be like a sawed-off, but with rapid fire capabilities. It's a good shotgun, though. I actually do enjoy using it a lot in Mass Effect 3. It was one of those that I just kind of overlooked, that I felt like, if I'm going to use a shotgun, I need one that's, like, devastating, you know? Getting close, bam, 1 or 2 shots, they're dead, but this one is, you can tighten up the cone, lighten it up, makes a great backup weapon, just... Anyways, biotic damage, yes, I'm going to want to do that. So if it does send me all the way back to my ship, I will research everything and I'll land again. Because, ooh boy, I've gained some stuff. Yeah, credits, rare resources, everything, it's everywhere. Oh yeah, it does send me back to my ship.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied
I'll
your
talk to
profile
her too as well, think about it.
Your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
This is how
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
That observation room is, well, it's the one opposite of the one that, what's her face is in. Oh shit, did I just lose connection? Oh, okay. Briefly lost connection. Interesting. Also, there is, some upgrades. SMG extra rounds. Yeah, 50% more SMG rounds. Oh yeah, and I do believe that increases the magazine, not just the spare ammo, but it's been a while, I can't remember. I'm looking for that shotgun extra rounds too. Need a shotgun upgrade. I will find one on Tuchanka. Oh, cooldown, yes! Sorry, 20% faster cooldown. This one, number 4 or 5. By the way, because I have all the DLCs, some of these actually go like, oh, congratulations, you got research number 6 of 5. And you're just kind of like, that math doesn't pan out, but okay. Now, I want hard shields. And that would be nice for the team. What? No mail?
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I'm not talking to that bastard. Yet.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicon.
He wants to tell me about something I need to hit.
She is so
I'm
elegant
not
and gorgeous.
going to be lured
Manner
into
is
that
just so
early.
Cold.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ah, Lisbeth. Of course. I heard what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stay behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need the problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot you. Pretty sure I said that, but I just want to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bader. Oh, that's right.
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
Ah!
Maybe you should speak with him.
Yes!
In the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message.
Ah!
Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering.
Yes.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
There's some conversation stuff, but might as well just do them all. Hero's just gonna land back down and go to Ilium, but
so, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
yes.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my
That's
thumb.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
I know I don't talk to Edie very much, but she won't have anything really interesting to say until the chains are off, as they were. Just throwing it out there. Ah, that's another thing. I got some. Okay, I got one armor piece. I want to double check to see if it might be worth it. I don't think so. Usually, I want to go for more shields because I can get my shields back super fast. Like that. Melee damage, weapon damage, some shield strength. Honestly, the Kestrel armor is going to be probably my go-to. That just increases health, which isn't really a big deal right now for me. Reduces delay before my shield start regenerating. Never usually a problem. Because as long as my power cools down, my shields will come back. Yeah, 8% and melee damage. Oof. The ones I got were amplifier plates. They're kind of my go-to for a lot of classes. I mean, power damage. Surprisingly, I tend to use them on stuff like an engineer, but they're also quite useful on an adept. Anyone who relies on their power to do damage. Now, this would mean that my charge would do more damage, but having 8% more shields will probably keep me alive to do another charge. Weapon damage, melee, little shields by 3% isn't that big. Spare ammo. Now, I have been running out of ammo. I've been having that problem, so I always noticed that on the plate on the back of the hand, although it's supposed to be identical, is just slightly different, like they nudged it. And so it just wiggles. Everything else is identical. And all it is literally just pouches attached to the outside of the N7 armor. You think I'd still get the health bonus. But it just increases spare ammo capacity, which honestly I've been burning through my ammo pretty badly. It's not a bad idea to have some spare ammo. But I've also not been using my pistol ammo, so there is that. And it does increase weapon damage and shields by a pittance. The melee damage really isn't that big of a deal. You know what? Maybe I should go for spare ammo. Fuck it. And yeah, those light pieces. Pretty much almost all my Shepards end up using them. Because hey, more heavy weapon ammo and hey, more shields. Then again, they also tend to use that one a lot. Health by 10% is pretty significant. Honestly, Stormspeed would be nice, but it's not always necessary for, you know, Vanguard Shepard. He can just, well, warp. Let's face it. So, you know, usually health is where I go, but I'm going to go keep the Kestrel power back. So it looks like I changed out an armor piece, but not the one I was expecting to. Let's roll down to crew quarters, talk to Samara and Garrus, and then we'll hit the, what was it, the engineering, and be able to talk to Tali, because she also got some bad news. And then we'll go right back down to Ilium, and, you know, because I'm not leaving here without Thane, and, well, there's also that one mission we need to be doing. Let's see, that's Kasumi. Samara. There she is. Pretty much just an observation deck here. This would be... I would love to have, like, a observation deck like this. To just go to and relax, read a book, look out into the void. Upgrades!
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources
Also, can you
gathered?
teach my Shepard? He is
believe I
biotic
can
to
use
do
some
all
of them
that.
to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Honestly, it's one of the things that's really necessary. Ooh. Stinted fuel cells. Yeah, don't need the med gel or the med bay upgrade. I honestly don't care. Those scars will probably go away, maybe. Unfortunately, you gotta do the upgrades thing again so it can go away.
Shepard.
Still, I
Do you
think
have
that
any
little
suggestions about using some of the
just
resources
sitting there with the
gathered?
glowing eyes and having the
I have done
whole
what I
swirling
can to
back thing
increase
is
our
really
exploration
cool.
capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
And I barely have any left.
Jacob is an
My
earnest
Paragon's
young
pretty
man.
high.
Events
So.
will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Yeah, well.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
That is true.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
400 years.
How much do you know
That's
about our mission?
a long
I know that
time.
I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity.
Oh, well, that's
If I must kill a man
fair.
because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
Yeah, about that
I hope
criminal.
you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of
She'll
Cerberus?
tell me soon enough.
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
She doesn't work for Cerberus.
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Yeah, that's about it.
I should get back
It has
to
been my pleasure, Commander.
And hey, finally got that fuel upgrade. I forgot that she's the one I get that from.
The commander's put together an impressive team.
And on that
I've
note, I
worked with so
think
many aliens
Thane
before.
is the one that gives me boosted probes. Number of probes. It's not usually been a big problem, though.
Shepard,
Considering
glad
I'm
you came
barely
back.
probing anything as
Needed your
is.
help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Hell yeah.
There's a specialist on the Citadel
What are you doing,
named
Cap?
Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs.
Of course
Told
he
them where
tipped
our
off the
base was.
mercs.
He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off.
Wow.
By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
You'll get my help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Now going downstairs, talk to the very lovely fish waifu. That is Tali Zora. Vas Nima. Not Normandy yet. Not Vas Normandy yet. See? Vas Nima. Now, after I talk to her, that's a whole different story. Great, I guess I don't know until she shows up.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
She's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
She basically is their new boss.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Whoops.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
That's true,
and
she
I got
did
leave
get
to
leave.
serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
That's a good point.
What
You
happens
think you'd
when Quarian
remember
is
if
accused
you
of treason?
did something like that?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now.
Yeah.
The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
Vamp.
The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed.
Every time
in
I try
open
to end
channel.
this thing,
I won't
it
know anymore
drags
until
me
I get
back
to the flotilla.
in.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party
Well,
might receive a small ship and
Small
supplies.
ship and supplies.
Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
Well,
We don't have the spare
you can't really
resources
do
for
prisons
long-term
there.
incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions.
I feel like I'm having
The
issues with
Batarians
Mixer
were
at the
contracted
moment,
to upgrade
honestly.
our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet.
Well, damn.
She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Ramming the Normandy into something.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla,
Wait a second,
not just
hold on.
one ship. The most she had
Already
good
said that.
intentions. The
There we go.
Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
So how does the trial work?
There we
How
go.
soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself.
Yeah, you know what?
Eventually,
My
if I
mixer's
don't
not
show up,
actually
they'll try me in
updating.
absentia. As
I
for
think
how
I
it
missed
works,
stuff.
it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family.
Weird.
This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship.
Hell no.
I didn't think there
You
would
want
be
to
time
roll
for
up
you
there
to
in
help.
style.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I'll wait and bring a Geth. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Now that Tali's here, maybe they have something more to say.
What can we do for you, Commander?
No.
Will do, Commander.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Oops. Well, I can't talk to Daniels by herself. In any case, let me land back down on Ilium, finally. Get myself geared up so I can actually, you know, hire a certain assassino. And, you know, so I could actually be in position to, possibly help, a certain Asari friend of mine.
The Illusive Man wishes to...
Don't give two shits about the Illusive Man.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Illusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Shit! Ah! I'ma save just in case. You know, want to land right back down on Ilium. But no. The Illusive Man wants to be a jerk.
The Illusive Man through, Commander.
Talk to me.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
You know what? I did save, and this is... I'm not going to get an option that's going to directly throw me into this mission, so... I'll probably just call it.
Send me the coordinates.
Already sent. Once. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in.
See? Told you. So, I saved. Good thing I did. And I'll do that next time. Every single time I try to finish up everything on Ilium. No. Force you into something. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'm just I'm just skipping through all this.
We have a visual.
I've never seen.
Just so I can actually check. Check to make sure that my save was exactly where I thought it was. I just kind of did like a very quick save, but and you know what? That's a perfect spot. Because then she'll immediately tell me about it. But that'll be for next time. I have run through a lot of this game tonight. And I've gone nearly an hour over my time. So, I do have to say, have a nice night. And don't let your boss's boss, the money guy, don't let him rope you into missions when you don't want to tonight. Have a good night.